Hello, world. How are we today? Hopefully good. And if not good, hopefully better. Welcome, welcome. Just got some water. Hello, hello. Doing good. How you doing? Here's some water ASMR in the background, I guess. Just got a jug of water here. I got canned bubble tea. Matcha flavored, but doesn't really taste like matcha. And then some nice cold tap water. Can't even hear. That's probably for the best. Alright. Well, we're continuing from where we left off. In which, let's see, yesterday I was doing the, I don't know, I guess the dailies. Still trying to get what's his face? Zhang Li. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce his name. Brunette boy. That's maybe a more fitting name. But anywho, here we go. I don't remember things. Did I? No, I didn't stream yesterday. I was just doing dailies offline, which I kind of want to stream FF14 in like the midst days. I don't know. I know I've been kind of inconsistent with my times and stuff like that, so I've been feeling like maybe I should just like, I don't know. I don't know if changing the time is really gonna benefit me. Maybe kind of just do when I feel like doing, but why can't I hear anything? There's no audio. Hold that thought, Carlotta. They invited us. Okay, cool. Oh, it's because I muted it. I was playing a different game.
Then, if the Physalis try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Oh, it is 1:21 p.m. here in Great Canada, Ontario, Canada, Toronto-ish area. This person did. I will give everything to pass this trail. Who are you talking to? My lord said there are 4 trials scattered around Porto Veno Castle. Each one holds a medal. I need to complete them all. I've got to get the elixir and become blank to save Jojo. I don't think they can hear this. Can't waste another moment. I must go. Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, they just don't go. That's not part of our mission right now. No trials. Ooh la la. That is a very fancy place. I want to get that casket up there. You know what? We're just gonna violate their nice pond, whatever you want to call this. I don't think Rover's taken a shower in the many years that he lived. At least, you know, we haven't had really a moment's rest.
Cherish every game.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Rover was a little steep. Let's take a look at the caskets here, since I'm here. I love how they don't suspect a thing of just some random guy just, you know, climbing up the walls and stuff like that. It's like normal to them.
Remnants of the past.
Up here, I can get the casket. Oh, there's 6 on this area. Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
Climb this thing. Did I fix my Discord link? It should work on the... Let me try this. Error has it. Oh, this link just works fine. Which link were you looking at? Try taking bath in public fountain. The Discord link works in my chat. My Twitch chat. I don't know what other... Was it from YouTube? Was it the one in my Twitch? About me, I think. So my gums are hurting like... Ouch. Tried the one in the description. It says invalid on YouTube. Okay, hold on. Let me note that one. So I think that's probably an old one. I'm thinking there's probably YouTube bots and stuff I can get for the YouTube chat, right?
This
So
is
I
a
can
testament
have,
to my connection with the world around me.
I don't know.
And it's very much my companion now.
Stream, like how
Bearing
Stream
witness
Elements
to
is on
everything
Twitch.
I've experienced
There's probably
on
one
this
for
journey.
YouTube, I think. Okay, I'll make note here. Edit. Edit disk. Link on YouTube description. Okay. I'll have to probably edit that in the most recent vids. What are these people doing?
Seems like a new discovery.
Okay, let's get the rest of these stuffs. I figure we're here, so why not do it?
Cherish every gain.
Sea bunny meat? Sea bunny? No, not a sea bunny. Oh shoot! I thought that was a platform. It was just plants.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, we need one more. Is that a cat? The cat looks scared. He's kind of frozen. Is this a statue? I guess we can't help.
Wind guide me.
Started working randomly. Guess my Discord was not logged in. My browser. Discord's finicky like that. I have like 2 Discord accounts. I have like my personal working thing and then my YouTuber one. I don't really access
Seems
my
like a new
YouTuber
discovery.
that often. I'll be completely transparent. I don't really know
unexpected
how
discovery.
to get Discord hustling and bustling. It's even just on my personal Discord, I don't really like message people a lot, you know? What name should you use? Whatever your heart desires. As long as it's not inappropriate. There's no criteria.
Now, if you'll please just...
Okay, let's go into the castle. Okay, Sebastian. Fancy man. I think I need a new thing, a lip balm. This thing's like empty. It's so hard to use like a lip balm that barely has anything in it, like when it starts to become concave or something. Who's this lady? Jellyfish person! With lipstick. And fake grass.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
Okay.
That won't be necessary.
Wow, really epic entrance for this jellyfish woman.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Well, definitely a necessary boob shot.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay, jellyfish woman. Gosh, she's jiggling.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Rover seems unfazed. You know, have you seen my crown? By chance?
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
I just wanted a real crown, but... Okay, Cantarella. That was a bad joke. I was not joking.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Okay, yeah, just me will do.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Okay, lady. Ah, she's alright. This place is so fancy. Too fancy. It's a little out of place. They better give an epic entrance with this when we meet, what's his face? Luke at some point. Fancy. I never understood these places with really tall bookshelves. How are you supposed to get the books off the highest shelf? This is decor.
Won't you have a seat?
I guess we will, but I'm not drinking any of that tea. If I learned anything from watching that one scene in, I think, Call of Duty, one of the Call of Duty scenes, they have a... They put stuff in the tea and then you die.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
No, don't drink the tea. If you drink the tea, you die.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
He is different? I don't know.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
No, don't drink the tea. I know what I know they're trying to do something. They try to build trust by drinking the tea, their own tea, but their tea is not the one that's tampered. I'm sorry. No.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being.
See, she didn't drink her tea. Maybe it's all poisoned.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
I'm probably the worst person to be a mediator, considering the fact we were kind of already on the side of, Montellis.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
You took the tea in your story? I guess you're still alive.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful, but in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
She knows information.
And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Everyone's a liar.
Why haven't the Thenodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
It's a good point.
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
Wait, so they already invaded? What?
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Ah, no wonder everyone in the freaking so-called religion stuff, everything's all bogus and stuff.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
Okay.
Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
What the heck are we gonna do if they already started the process?
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Clearly not. Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You're one to talk given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs.
Who even knows what the Order believes in anymore? Threnodian's like big mind politician. Ah, okay, I see. That's not good.
On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Ooh, okay. Wait, does that mean then people will turn into TDs?
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Oh gosh, what's the request? It's gonna be beat up the Montellis or something? Cause I ain't gonna do that.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's clearly they didn't want Carlotta to come to the... Okay, let's go see.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Well, this?
Curious about that statue.
Looks kinda nice.
It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
P.S. It was a joke. You can't do me like that when I know little of what's going on. This statue needs like a coat of paint or something. Dang, it's really nasty. Oh. Guess we have to follow the path. Okay, climb up the bushes. Rover's like a cat in the tree.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
They just look like lavender to me.
This is it.
Ooh, secret door? Man, if I could custom my
Are you
house,
prepared?
you know? I
Yes.
would love one of these. As like a, I don't know.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Bet. Okay, spoilers. Rover has a cat plushie in Wuwa. Of course he does. Bro is so cat-coded. Ooh. Oh, is that a better version of the statue? At least they take care of this one. Sword? Is it gonna be like Thor's hammer where you can't like pull it out unless you have magic powers or something? I don't know. Uh-oh.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
I'm still confused on what the truth is.
What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Wait. When they mean Sentinel in true form, does this mean right now I could talk to the Sentinel? Or is this like the full, what you call it? Like what they actually look like? Which is a unicorn ocean thing.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
Gosh, I am so confused.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Order, okay. This is what they worship? His true physical appearance? Okay. Mix of everything.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jaehui, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Oh, do we get to see Jinshi again? I kind of missed her, not gonna lie. She's just stuck in that bubble recovering. Well, she's probably recovered by now. Okay, what makes you think I can do that?
Both Jinzhou and Jaehui owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
How does she know all this? Jaehui's still in the middle of a recovery.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
This girl has to have like, I don't know, like boots on the floor or what have you, on the field or what have. 'Cause she knows all this information, but I swear she probably just stays in here.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
She's one of the richest family's heir, and that thing in Jinzhou was not small. Well, you know.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described. Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator, and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
The maiden's gotta be Blurdadis. I forgot how to pronounce her name.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Well, that's not how Jaehui found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Oh boy. Blurred the list there. Okay, blurred
With
the
it,
list.
they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Man, all this lore, I'm still confused on what the heck is happening. All I know is we gotta stop whatever is, you know, eating the city and causing all of, you know, people to turn on each other and stuff like that.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
It's gotta be Fleur de Lis.
Then, what about Cardathea?
Yeah.
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
What's confusing me? Everything. Just of everything that we've learned, like, what does the Order believe in? Like, what is the truth? There's been lies and then truth and then lies and truth. You know? I know at the end of the day, our objective is we just want to go see the freaking Sentinel. That's all that we want to do because our poor little fluffy friend is kind of waiting on their frequency. But apparently, to get there is quite a bit of a journey. Finish the next two quests and you'll know. Okay.
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead.
How was she already dead if she sacrificed herself? She sacrificed herself to stop the tide or whatever? I don't know.
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Okay, your family's a part of the problem. These overclocked folks.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
If she's one of them, how come she seems so stable? I thought the overclocked folks, they just go and, you know, they just reduce the Unga and fight, you know?
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Ah, okay. So we gotta find a person that can wield the sword, so then we can go and break the freaking barrier, so then we can get inside the inverted thing in the sky and save the Sentinel. Well, the only lead we got is Cartathea, so we gotta do something.
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
Some can recover if they have a strong will. I guess this lady looks like she has a strong will.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cartathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Oh yeah, because we got the special powers and stuff. Okay. Here, can I rip the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Okay, I won't break your sword, got it. There we go. Don't worry, Sentinel, we're gonna come save you. I got it. I got the tool. We're getting you out.
Rover, who are you really?
The Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Yeah, I'm kinda ancient.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
And then we stab her with the sword. No.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
It's freaking magic or something.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
That's it, not sus. Nah, just say my name as is.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
I already have my own reasons, so... Oh, okay, only we can
Turvin
use...
can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonorosphere.
What if we get, what's her name again? The bard girl? So we can talk to the lady again.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
You are a jellyfish.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Outsider... us? Again with the secret rooms. Man, if I ever get rich one day, I want at least one secret room. Panic room. I don't know, where's the most subtle place to put a secret room? Probably the most unsuspecting. Probably not the kitchen, because that would be like, oh, you know, the cellar and the secret room. Which, now that I'm thinking, like, do people still have cellars? I think nowadays is what, you just got like an extra closet or whatever attached to the kitchen. I don't have a cellar in my house. And it's pretty old, but... thinking cellars are probably a thing back in the really old times. You was thinking in the kitchen? Be like a... what do you call it? Like a door inside the refrigerator that leads to the room.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Not sus. Also, oh, these look like birds. These benches. But yeah, I think the refrigerator would be good. Then you just activate, like, I don't know, a bottle of ketchup or something. Out my eyes.
You
Whoa!
seem perturbed.
This is pretty.
Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
Oh.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
She did poison them.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Strange names. You see, that's why we reject the tea, because, you know...
We've
poison.
reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonora Sphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Oh my. Alright. Well, we're gonna go play as Jellyfish Lady. Oh, the architecture is amazing. I like this. I wish I could go to a place like this, really. Probably look like a peasant, though.
Strange.
Enemies.
This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonora Sphere itself? Surge of deep tides.
Cool.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Try not to. Oh, this will be
Didn't think there would be Go Puffs here.
interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind staring at you for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Yep. He screams evil scientist.
Feel the tide pull. Hey? Oh, this will be fun. The road ahead will not be an easy one.
Probably because the area has
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathea's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Trinodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear.
I don't know if I want to trust her.
Now is not the time, is it?
I don't trust anyone.
What you want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Wish today's minimalist obsession with architecture was less. It has no character. Yeah, minimalism, I think, is kind of dying, though. I think we're more on now maximalism and consumerism. I used to like minimalistic stuff, but then I realized it's not fun anymore. It's too clean, too sterile. I like having my areas like custom to things that I like. You know, I love customization. It gives character. You know, decorate my room with things I like. No matter how colorful it may be.
The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
For now. What if the Blessed Maiden's us?
Wind, guide me.
I don't know, what's the male version of a maiden? Everywhere. We're in? We made it. Oh, she's here.
Laureate, you have come.
Oh, didn't she say that she was trapped in here, actually? Like, her true form was in here? I think I remember her saying that. Unless I remember wrong.
Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
She's gonna cry.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once.
Her true form is peak. I see.
I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
Probably doesn't age.
But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
That means she can use it.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
You take it. Just don't break it.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
The Sentinel. Has to be the Sentinel.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Oh, well then, sorry, you're the Thrunodian's resonator.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thrunodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thrunodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Maybe there's like two versions of her. Maybe she's both, you know?
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords.
More swords. Oh yeah, we saw in the visions or whatever.
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
I'm onto something? You remember 3 pedestals as well.
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thrunodians' doing?
Just spilled water on me, dang it.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
She's the jellyfish woman.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
I'm uncomfortable.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
How do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cardathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality.
I didn't think that would end in dialogue. Someone should make a compilation of all of Rover's dialogue if it has been done already. I know his voice actor has done audiobooks and stuff. I just listen to him read stuff. He has a good voice. Like, he could probably talk about something super boring, but I'd still find it somewhat intriguing. Like, I don't know, what's something boring? Quantum computing. Oh, look at that lighting, y'all. Loading books. Whoa. Uh-oh. Help us! We're flying away! Oh gosh, that's trippy. Help us! Oh, okay, we're good.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Yeah, we're flying away like we're in space. Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
What do they mean by them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
That's an interesting way of thinking about it.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Why does she always look like she's gonna cry?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
She just reminds me so much of Phoebe, but like actually wants to cry. Alright. Let's float out of here. Activate the polarizing. I will explain why she looks like that when you finish the story. Okay. This is cool. Plant shaking. Ooh, whale. I always crash that thing.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
You guys go, I'll take the next one.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
I'm gonna go first. Let me go with Abby.
Isn't Abby living inside your tacit mark.
Let a man sit by himself.
Well then, the two of you go on ahead.
Yeah, then you guys can bond together. Alright. Peace out. Oh, what? Dang it, they have to for the fan service.
You look distracted. Still
Hold on.
thinking
I'll show
about
you
what
my pro driving.
Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Gotta keep the player base happy. Of course.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
More fan service. Girl, same.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
Move
As
over,
for the
girl.
rest
My
of the
turn.
way, I see it clearly now.
You can see our... what do you call it? Silhouette? Rover has a common voice. I don't blame her. Okay, jump out, woman. Or... okay. That works too.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
It looks bad.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
Sounds easy enough.
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Let me grab my matcha tea that doesn't really taste like matcha. Yeah, it says matcha on it. This is Chin Chin's bubble tea, black and white tapioca. Not sponsored. But man, to be sponsored by a bubble tea. Infinite supply. Okay. Let's see how we gonna do this here.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Hopefully Abby's still kicking. We haven't heard from Abby in a hot minute.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Wonder what her power is. Now Rover looks scared or worried. Man, I need to get some Rover merch, man. Love this guy.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
That's cool. she just like absorbs it or something. Purifying statues. Vines form from remnants of the dark tide and tangle the hovering statues. Use Karthathea's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. The vines block Falm's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. Oh, untangles that one. Okay. Spark throw. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Ooh, I don't know if we can throw it that far. Oh, okay, we can ride this. Wait, I can't get out though. Hold on, backing up, backing up. I can't get out. No, I don't need to take a picture. No, stop taking a picture. I can't get out. I'm stuck. Y'all, I'm stuck in the boat. I can't get out of the boat. What button can I press to get out of the boat?
I will be there.
I'm just spamming buttons. You can throw it from the stage. That was my original idea, but now I'm stuck in the boat. Yo, what do? I'm stuck. The only options I have here is throw and put down, but I can't even throw. For some reason, it's locked into the boat controls. Maybe I can teleport? Okay, there. Fix that. Okay, let's do that again. Locking out and logging back in. Thank goodness we didn't have to do that. Alright. Do this again. No,
Wind, guide me.
It usually lets us aim, but I don't have an aim button. There we go. Alright. Co-driver right here. You get motion sick, Karthathea? You're going to on my boating.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
See some more vines. It looks so gloomy. Man, they're really catering to her for fan service. Hope they do that with the guys. I know, I wanted to try... Doesn't Kuro also have another
This
game
calibrator seems to be operational.
that has like a better male to female ratio? I just want all the dudes. Gotcha dudes, man.
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Okay. Gravity calibrator. Calibrator. Change the direction. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided. Okay. Alright. I see. Ooh, different light scheme. Blue when aligned with normal, yellow when inverted, green when sideways. Hopefully it's a lot less complicated than it seems. I have to pick a direction. Oh gosh, poor Rover. Go back down? No. I'm a little confused. Back. Do that and then exit.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Okay. Yeah, Love and Deep Space is a different category. It is a gacha game, but it's an otome gacha game. It's already intended to be catered towards women. I'm just talking about regular gacha games. Like Honkai and Genshin and all that. I want to see the same level of fan service they do for the girls, for the guys. That's not an ultimate game. I'm gonna have to kill these guys, aren't we?
Leave it to me.
Yep, okay. Let's do it.
Hopefully this helps. Disperse. No hesitation. Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Bye. Do critique on that as well. There should be more male characters. Yeah.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Dang, you know, okay, if I could have my own personal gacha character, what have you, I low-key just want a nice regular trope, just a nice, kind prince. A prince character who is like super duper loyal, but out of his own obligation, not because of duty, you know? Oh, okay, hold on. This is timed. Okay, we gotta be. Come on, faster. I have to go. Alright. Let's go blow up that thing.
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Gravity wins again. Oh, she's flopping around. Poor guy. QTE action.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
It's your homie like Rover.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Yep, she just fell out of the boat.
Wind, guide me. Cherish every gain.
Oh, still got that.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
Uh-oh.
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Well, this water doesn't seem bad. Well, at least golden. Could be just pea water, you know? That's why I don't drink pool water or ocean water. Don't drink any water that has not been purified. I talked about this topic when I was playing Skyrim, I think. Some people, they put their relatives' ashes in the ocean or the river.
Let's get off here.
You're technically, when you swallow the water, you're eating human, dead human, which is cannibalism. Same thing if you eat fish, you're technically eating human, because the fish eat the water. They live in the water. I'm sure they have eaten some of it, you know? Like a percentage.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna fly again.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Yeah, I don't trust the so-called statues.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, okay.
Hopefully this
What
helps.
is this? Unique tracking arrow marks resonator for a certain duration after hitting them. A fire tracking arrow. In order they take damage. Switching resonators removes this marker. But it's only a really relevant right now.
Disperse.
As long as you dodge.
I sense
Smash
your
up.
weakness.
This should do the trick.
Here's more.
No hesitation. Hopefully this
No
helps.
tracking arrow. Cool.
Sounds come moment of resonance.
Heal themselves? What is this? Form a link with allied enemies. Okay, so we gotta sell this thing first.
Hopefully this helps.
strife in the shadows.
Probably consume some. I have all these foods. Oh, we're on a Burger King. Let's go for some cake. Good girl.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Then she overclocks and then transforms or something. Alright.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Cherish every gain.
I hope we have enough to do some convening. What a man does for his friends in truth. Exactly. Exactly. Brace yourself. You're growing up. Or going down. I don't know directions.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
My goodness, that's
I
dark.
must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Aww. W writing. We're over.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Need to drink more of this. Hold on. Maybe if I open up the can a little more. Oh shoot, I already broke the seal. Never mind. Because it's supposed to have tapioca in it, but I've not raised the tapioca. Let me drink a little more. No idea. Excuse me.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Right.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
You know what? I'm just gonna say it for the memes. My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
No, just as Rover did his ex. I'm good,
Oh,
thanks.
I insist. Here, take this.
Quickly, shove it in her face. Advanced nutrient block. Okay. Hold on, I can't stand to see the notifications. I see the red dot. I must clear the red dot. need to shake my drink. I think I just drank some sediment. Maybe that's why it doesn't taste so sweet. Maybe all the sugar's at the... Does it say to shake it on this can? Hold on. Where's the English? I can't read Chinese. Well, isn't... I guess it's kind of a... The only thing you shouldn't shake is soda. I don't know if you should shake tea before you drink it. Okay. I don't know if that really did anything. Oh, bad. Who shakes tea? I don't know. I looked on the can. It doesn't say to shake, but I think everything's kind of sat at the bottom, so... I don't know. When it says to shake well on, like, any drink, do people actually do it? I've shook soda before. I'm a dummy. There's a video about a short somewhere. Me doing that. Of shaking urn brew, which was a soda. So you do not on soda. Well, like I know on like juice they say to shake it, like orange juice and stuff. Oh shoot! Open book. Tutorial behind the gate. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. That does not sound good. Going through. Release the peculiar spark. New trophy. Where the beep I am. Over, climb. Oh my goodness. He's not a good cat. He cannot climb. Oh, there's stairs. Okay. Boop. My family have an orange farm, so we eat and drink fresh orange juice. Ooh, that sounds good. Do you ever get tired of oranges? I feel like if you're creative of anything, not just in food, but like crafts or something, at some point, if you just keep making the same thing over and over, eventually you'll get tired of it.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Uh-oh. Okay. The place is down, it's gonna blow up Renacita. Saluting. Peace. Well, it didn't blow up Renacita, but it did blow up that thing.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
I like this art style. I'd like to learn how to do this one. Oh! This is when they got bestowed. With the crown. That's a very long cape.
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
The Immaculate One. Well, it doesn't really say which side she's on yet.
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
It's a pretty crown.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur de Lis.
Okay, well, she said... Okay, so she's the blessed one. I think we've established that a long time ago. Still ain't opening anything. You do realize he's calling Carthathia Fleur de Lis. Yeah. Maybe she is two different people. She has two sides or something.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
She is bending her knee right now. He'll be your rover. Glowing. Y'all see that? Oh no. We're glowing. Abby, you doing good in there, buddy?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Bro, we just I don't know, commune with a sword or something. It's not like we're choosing for you to eat it.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
I don't know who the voice actor is for Abby, but I love him. Okay, what frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
We just put the sword on the thing, man.
I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Just wait when Abby meets Nami Palm. Who's Nami Palm? Hilarious. I will wait for that. Okay, let's see. Abby referring to Jaehui.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? I'm so confused.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
How can the Sentinel give us their powers when they're ensnared?
The power to split and manipulate space.
I guess maybe they can split their own power.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
How are her ears wiggling like that?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
Oh man, I love Abby.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Carthathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
No buts, woman. You're all we have right now.
I believe in you.
Yeah. You can do it, girl.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
3 swords, each has power of sentinel. You just entered the first one. In its place was removed one of the 3 flowers from the door. That's why the frequency entered and his tacit mark. Ah. Okay, okay. Let's see, so she saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Tell her what we saw.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
I'm guessing each of us got a handful of memories.
That is all I can remember.
What about Jellyfish Woman? What do you see?
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
Nah, we'll go. I learned a new fact yesterday. If you're ever outside and there's like a thunderstorm, which I'm gonna be completely honest, if there's a thunderstorm, go inside. But if your hair starts to start flying up toward the sky, that means you're likely gonna get like electrocuted and stuff. Like you're in the zone of the electricity-ness. So, new fact of the day. If you're bald, I can't help. But I'm assuming it still applies to body hair. But your hair is probably the most easy to see.
You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed gives the Sentinels powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
Yes, it's true, but the percentage of that happening is very low. But you know, there's people who have been electrocuted by lightning twice. That, man, you have to be really unlucky. I just say, if there's a thunderstorm, go inside. But, hey, I did not know about the hair thing until yesterday. That was cool.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Sorry, Abby. We have not gained weight. You're just gonna have to deal with the fact that your home's a little small. Rover gets to eat maybe once a week. Alright, let's talk to her.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Here, let's learn more about our blessed maiden friend.
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Yeah.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally.
Yo, I think I reached the tapioca. Let's see if I can drink them. Oh, no, it disintegrated. Oh, it's like eating, sand. I'll stop drinking that.
It's
I'll just
only
drink
then I
water
can be
instead.
certain these thoughts are my own. and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Let's ask more about the divine trials.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
Man, think about all those poor souls that were overclocked and stuff. They're probably, if they're not dead, they're probably really messed up now. But they're still kicking.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like
Let's
this?
ask about the family.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering.
Yep, that sounds about right.
The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
I'm guessing those people who we saw way back when we were gonna go see the Laurel or whatever, the ones with the masks who were like, oh, you know, you can't see them and stuff like that. They were probably puppets.
The Sentinel realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin.
What happened to the lantern?
It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
Sentinel's power corrupted, merged. Okay.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart,
Oh, dang.
caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
So that guy, he was like merged of both of them, if my understanding is correct. Kind of like, I'm assuming it's like, what do you call it? Twins who are like attached together in one body. I'm guessing it was kind of like that. So the Nodian and then the Sentinel.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm not having dinner with you. You're gonna frickin' drug my food.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
See, she thinks exactly alike, you know. She drugs stuff and she knows exactly what people's motives are because she does the same motive. Okay. Homemade panini. It does look kind of good, though. Not gonna lie. That salmon? Oh, this looks good. Okay, let's go see Miss Cartatia.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Let's ask about the other swords.
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir.
I'm surprised the one that we have right now isn't also an H name.
I can't remember anything else about Hognis. But as for Haltir, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Alright, we'll ask about the Dark Tide.
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns.
But it ended up being an Uno reversed.
From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
Yep, it just sounds like, you know, oh, the darkest plague and everything.
The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Okay, we'll ask about Aveninolim. That word.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built in an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
That's a good point.
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Okay, that's all.
I'll share with you all that I can remember.
You don't need to stand so far away, you know.
It's safer this way.
Man, she really thinks she's a threat to society. Even if she is, you know. She was kind to us.
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Alright. Okay, I am actually gonna go BRB 5 minutes. I also remember that I have to run another load of my launch, but also I need to go use the washroom, so I will BRB 5 minutes. Peace out, squad. Be here soon. I forgot how many towels I had, so I have to hang those up. So I got like 2 big buckets of laundry. I've already done 2 loads. I need to do 2 more. That's like 4 loads. Alright. Back to the story. Abby, are you doing okay?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess.
He does not sound pleased.
Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
Ooh, I go for some cookies.
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it. I love Rover's expression. He just needs to like close his eyes and put his hand on his face. It's a complete face bomb.
To see if it was a threat.
Ah.
I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
Only to see if it's a threat, not because, you know, Abby's obsessed with eating everything that ain't count.
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals.
Alright. Get your Tums, but be prepared for indigestion.
Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Resurrection point. Ooh, something all happened. Look at that view.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you.
Looking without
Since
a
you're all
fuss.
here, how about a morning stroll?
Maybe she's evil. Even though she led us through here and, you know, trying to really make us trust her, I don't really trust her.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help? Shadow descends. Down the curtain.
I love
Nowhere to
Rover's
hide.
alternate classes.
Show begins.
They don't really have a good build to have
One with the sounds.
face spectrum.
You will obey.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Why is that?
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Just swim behind us. You're a jellyfish.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
No, you're not allowed to take the stone.
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
I don't know, I feel like she has a motive. Alright, back onto the boat.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Man, this entire chapter with Rover and Parthethia, makes my heart feel.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. now, there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Let's check out this black here. I'll be 24
Darkness
in
should be
20
here
days.
somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
You're 2 years older than me. Should I call you sister or auntie? Whatever floats your boat. I've had children think I'm a grandma, so everyone's just considered my homie unless they prefer that designation. Even call my mom homie, you know? She is my homie. Ooh, okay, weathered steady. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levies will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
Guess we're gonna have to do some flying or something.
Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Or that.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway.
Oh yeah, that's true.
There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
I'm like a plumber. Rover becomes a plumber.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Seems to fall off. Bet you gotta kill you, huh? It's not. Bet you'll come alive. It's a feeling.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the path. Perpendicular. So side by side.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Okay, this way. Turn green. I'm gonna assume this is the right
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Don't take that we can just rip it down, can we?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Let's see. Plunge the statue. Casting a plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause the statue to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. Okay, so go up, smack it, it moves. Got it. Sounds easy enough. Apple. Nice. Takes some manpower, literally.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
That's true. Ooh, look at this one. The graphics never cease to amaze me in this game. I do wish my computer could run it at full capacity. Probably could if I just like if I only have Wuwa open, nothing else. Like I have to turn off everything. Discord, Google Chrome, everything. I'm sure it would run great. But I don't know. I think it just has a tendency to lag when I'm in a new area because I guess it loads it as you get closer to the area rather than it loading it all at once because that would take forever. Because it already takes a while for the game to boot. So. What are these? Dragons? How do you dragons? They look like from How to Train Your Dragon. I have not watched that movie,
These
but I know.
the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganon. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Ooh. Wait, are we talking about the one that nearly murdered us? Also, here we go. Bush rover. I love hedges. When I have my own home one day, I'm getting hedges. Maybe the best fence.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
The game runs on Unreal Engine 4 with ray tracing, which is a Unreal Engine 5 feature. Ah. Interesting.
Cherish every gain.
I always wanted to learn Unreal Engine. That's what I thought that I was going to learn back when I went to school for game development, but we ended up learning Unreal. I'm a bit completely honest, most of my knowledge is gone. It went poof. Right here. What color we turn it this time? Hello? Kitty, what's up? How you doing?
Remnants of the past.
I feel tired. I slept at like 3 a.m. I really need to fix my sleep schedule. Like, I try to sleep early, but my body will just not fall asleep. I'm thinking like, I'm gonna need to get like... My mom's like, how about if I give you a patch? Like a sleeping patch or something? Put it on your body and you know? Maybe I'll ask her if I can have a sleeping patch. So I can wake up at 10 rather than waking up like before 1.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
I guess we are not authorized to rip this.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Can she not rip it out? Or we need to connect more things. We shall see. This is so pretty.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
You know, I wonder, there probably is people out there who are like, they play every single freaking, okay, not every single, but like every major gacha game out there. Must be exhausting. Like, I do have a habit. I can play Wuwa and Final Fantasy XIV at the same time. You just have to pick the right tasks to do. If I'm grinding out like some crafting and stuff, I can just have that AFK while I, you know, do the Wuwa daily or something. He doesn't have a Booba power? Booba power? Oh, she'll get her power soon, whatever these powers are.
Leave it to me.
He's alive? Oh, no, it's just it's the dragon. It's the dragon.
Break. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Oh, see, I knew it. I knew they were gonna come alive.
No hesitation.
Defense asylum, then stick with one of them at a time. Oh, okay.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully.
I was like, I wanted to go back and play Arctank and Field, mainly just for the game mechanics and stuff like that. Because I'm seeing, apparently, just regular Arctank, I think it's gonna be available for PC in the middle of this month. And I've always wanted to play, you know, just regular Arctanks. I just really like the aesthetic, especially like the UI design and things. And then their male characters actually, you know, seem pretty cool. But do want to maybe continue ENVTuber just for not really much of the story, just kind of blaze through it and mechanics. Are you dying? Are you good? Okay, she did.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
And then in the end, she dies. Whee! Tried all the big ones, but after giving them a try, unless you get something cool, the games get massive pretty quickly, so you drop it to come back to it. I don't know. It's like I'm already invested in playing FF14, so playing any gacha games and stuff is a time investment too. About the yokai event, and then Moon Fair is gonna happen too. I've been trying to grind out like the latest relic weapons, but also I found out apparently
We're still missing an area. But where?
It's a lot more complicated. You need a lot of money for this relic, the phantom weapon stuff. The RNG already sucks for the first stage.
Over there.
5% for fates of a drop rate of 18 items, and then 20% for SC events. Or CE events. Like
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
And then I also found out, like, even though it's one time, you need to spend like 500,000 gil to get some pieces that you have to give to NPCs or something.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me.
More enemies?
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Wuwa happens now for all these missions are doing for patches came out when the banners.
No hesitation.
Yeah. It's quite a thing, you know, in things like missions and monetization. I wrote
Moment of resonance.
a 10-page paper back when I was in Q on monetization systems. I did 2 different games. I was analyzing FF14 and then this cafe mobile game. Honestly, I could probably write a paper on like things like Genshin and stuff. Rotate them every month. You'll have 2 months of content. Nice, yes. I guess it depends also on your time commitment too.
Cherish every gain.
So if you haven't started like an older gacha game, you know, it'll take you some time to catch up unless you're just blatantly skipping through everything. If you played everything on release, then yeah, that's it. Happens.
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Is she now? This is her sword, right? That we're getting Hogness? Was the other one? Something else like Smite Warframe or FF14, we tend to come back every 6 to 12 months. Well, I remember when I went on my hiatus for FF14. Mainly because the game was making me feel physically sick. And then also I was... I don't know, just not fun anymore. So I've adjusted my settings. I don't know, too much of like seeing so many effects at once was making like my eyes hurt and then my head, and I feel nauseous. It was not good. Got burnt out, yeah. Then I think what? I think I spent almost about a year not playing the game, then came back to it.
Leave it to me.
I think burnout's probably one of the worst
Hopefully this
feelings to
helps.
ever have.
The hour is
in
upon
games.
us. No hesitation.
Whether it's for a game or... I experience it a lot as a
Break.
creative person. I constantly want to be doing something.
I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Moment of resonance.
Oh, Dead by Daylight. Well, isn't the fandom pretty toxic in Dead by Daylight? People will tell you to die if you suck at playing as a survivor or as a, what do they call the enemy? Hunter or something? The villain. What's with all these fishes? Dislike that game so much, I won't even watch a video or stream if there's a chance it'll appear. I've only wanted to play that game just for the fact that they have cool characters and stuff.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
But for the actual game itself, nah.
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
This place is gorgeous. Look at that greenery, man. I love it. Like the blue tree.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Hogness reminds me of what's that food? Haggis. Which I have yet to try. So I'm wondering if I'll feel repulsed by it.
Remnants of the past.
I mean, I'm not repulsed by things like chicken feet, cow stomach.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
Together. Oh, the sword looks like her, cause it's like all blue and yeah, I think this is her sword. No buts, woman.
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Oh yeah, it's definitely her sword. It has the teardrop thingies.
No traps.
Then as soon as she says that, the floor falls down underneath us.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
It's an odd question.
Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Alright, feel that.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
No, the evil guy!
How did he betray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
It's deep. Deep words, guys. They used to be toxic since originally a horror party. It was originally a horror party game that its fan base tried to make competitive and it was inherently unbalanced. The devs basically used each update to balance the previous update. And any DLC they released was only combated by the next DLC, so the game used to go through periods where one side would grow. It's always the fan base. You know, having grown up in like fandoms and stuff, I'll be completely honest. There is no fandom that's totally pure and wholesome or what have you. There is so much toxicity, especially these days, with the internet being so accessible. Like I recently read that some girl passed away from all the bullying. People are like, oh, you know, K-pop is such a cesspool. As a former K-pop fan, you know, mainly BTS fan, I'll have you know, it's not just K-pop, it's everything. every fandom you can imagine. I've heard stories of what, the Steven Universe fandom. I've partially been in the Pit fandom.
What you said back there.
It's bad.
Thank you.
Well, this looks exactly like the other place. Too long, didn't read. All fandoms are pretty much toxic. You just have to learn how to curate it to your experience. And to make things worse, people stop playing both sides so they complain about the other side being broken without actually playing the other side. Yeah. Okay. Time to put the sword in. Hopefully no traps. Another one. Poof. Abby, get ready to eat the frequency. Oh. Is that the sentinel? And then... evilness?
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left.
That's a lot of dead things.
My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
But clearly... I'm assuming this is the Sentinel. They're getting corrupted and stuff. So Broski's trying to, I guess, reverse it or something.
I will never forget my...
What happened to my YouTube? Did it just die? My YouTube just died. Hold on. Oh, no, it's back. That was weird.
You saw that too?
In Dead by Daylight, you have people who are burnt out but insist on playing the game. Killers only players, survivors only players, both of which are toxic to the other side, and a constant influx of new players as the old ones leave, who start taking sides depending on which role they play and if they play with friends or not. See, I feel like that game is only good if you're playing with friends. That's it. Don't play with randoms.
Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
The dragon. Didn't the dragon die? I don't remember. I will just say nothing. I think if we tell her he's found peace, you know, that might imply some stuff, so...
I understand.
Yeah, he's, yeah.
Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone.
Oh no, she's crying.
I am finally able to face all of you.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna cry at some point. She just looks like... Every time you look at her, she looks like she's about to start crying. Now she's finally crying. I don't think she's cried in a long time, so I think she needs to cry.
I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Okay, so my understanding from that cutscene was correct. So, you know, she was the resonator of the Sentinel, but she betrayed the Sentinel. Because the Sentinel was doing bad. And so she was like, you know, the dragon's gonna reveal the stuff. But then Sentinel's like, homie, you got nothing left. Why are you betraying? He's like, I'm not gonna let you beat up these poor, innocent people. I'm gonna stand by what I vowed to, which was salvation and helping people. Is that correct? I hope that's right, because if it's not, well... I don't know. The game was designed to be played solo, with the survivors all being strangers with limited communication. Well, look where it is now. I don't think... The devs don't even do anything about the toxicity, even though people say that they should. Like, I think people get doxxed for that freaking game.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later.
Now's not the right time, Abby.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
And give the poor girl a hug or something.
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator.
Oh. Oh, okay. I got that wrong. So they were not the resonator of the Sentinel. They were the resonator of the Threnodian. I couldn't really tell because, like, it looked like the Sentinel. But I guess now that I think about it, it looked more like the Threnodian. Okay. So she was the Threnodian's resonator. She decided to turn back. Because I'm assuming, I guess, you know, she found out, all the badness. I think everything I said still applies. It's just she's not the resonator of the Sentinel. So I was gonna say a lot, but I'll just stay shut. Okay. Well, we know for sure now she's the Threnodian's resonator and she defied her duty. And that dragon guy is, definitely dead.
Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian.
Wait, if we defeat the Threnodian, what would happen to her? Because if she's the resonator of the Threnodian, he has like some kind of attachment or something, right? Does that mean that if we kill the Threnodian, she also dies? Or she goes like insane, or something happens to her, obviously.
That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
Yes, that she dies, or yes, that she goes insane.
Haha! My turn to shine.
That wink.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Okay. You tried to eat it again? If a Threnodian dies, his resonator too, but it doesn't work the opposite way. Okay. Okay.
Of course not. He reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Maybe they didn't split.
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me?
Probably.
But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
The game added survive with friends, which made some perks and add one completely broken, so they had to make killers more powerful with stronger abilities, but then, because there's 4 survivors for every 1 killer, they then had to power up the survivors, because without them there's no game, and now they need to power up the killers again. So it's a never-ending cycle of one side being unhappy and constantly complaining. It all stems from the game being inherently unbalanced at launch. You know? Sounds about right.
Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
I just realized Rover's outfit. The top, it reminds me of my character's Gunbreaker clan. Except his is pink and white. Here it's black and gray. Okay. Maybe we should do like a Rover outfit. My FF character. That could be good.
Of course.
Alright, still many unanswered questions, but, you know, we shall figure it out here. Maybe we can get some more clarity. Let's talk to her.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel's Resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
I'm just... Because there's a keep wishy-washy kind of scenario with this, I'm actually just gonna go on the theory she's actually both. I'm assuming, because, you know, she seems like, you know, there's the one side of her, but then the one I'm thinking, perhaps she's actually, because of the whole splitting thing, there's 2 of her. So there's the one who's with the Sentinel, and then there's the one with the Threnodian. And so that the one we have here, she's literally mixed into 2. So her decisions of what she wants to do is determined by this physical form here, but in actual reality, she was both. That's my theory.
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
And we'll tell about Dungeon She's story.
Jaehui's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Well, tell me about the dragon.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's it.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
You have something unlocked. I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food?
But
Oh, this is all I have. Here you go. Have a pineapple pizza.
Just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
Okay, fine. Don't take my pineapple pizza.
I see you are a Raganese through and through.
Huh?
You're not gonna eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
That's a good point.
You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Ourselves. We should eat it. why all the community is so toxic. All the people who played back then have left because the game stopped being a hide-and-seek party game that was unbalanced by design, and new players don't know that, so they think the game used to be balanced, so complain about it without knowing it was always broken. Yeah, game balancing will forever be a pain. Maybe that's why I never worked in quality assurance. We'll call Jellyfish Lady, see if she's found anything.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Here, information.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Gerthia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
I find it ironic how Pantherella doesn't trust Carthathea, but yet she wants our trust so badly. She's not really making it easy to trust her, in my opinion.
It might become an elixir. Or perhaps a poison. Or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times.
Yep, I wonder why. Wonder why.
One must never grow complacent.
See, exactly proving my point.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
I'm fine. Rest up. Let's see how Abby's doing.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Well, they merged to make Carthathea, I guess so.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
It was always unbalanced. The survivors are helpless. Yeah.
Is that Carthathea?
Ooh, someone singing? Whoa. Okay. Oh, okay. Just casually flying. That's gorgeous, though. Talking about Dead by Daylight. Never played it. Seen gameplay. I know the community's toxic. It looks fun only for the sake of like, oh, the characters look cool. Oh, you know, get the, oh no! Get the characters of the franchise, all the cool franchises. Oh no! No! Fell off the path. W fly. Yeah, great flying. I was too busy reading chat. people in a private game is a good time, but public matches is really not. Yeah. Some games are just better to play with your buddies.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacida. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
That's depressing.
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
I mean, it brings you peace, so...
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Oh wait, is he referring to when we, were with, what's her face? Box Girl. Lucia? And she was talking to... the frequency? Reverberation?
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. Could have reached them.
Yep, she's gonna cry again.
After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Recently played with, watched the movies that Dead by Daylight was inspired by back at launch since it's 10 and 11 years old right now. I'm sure they could find it somehow. Isn't the game supposed to get like a major like revamp in terms of like graphics and stuff? I saw they had who's the nerd guy? Dwight, or is that his name? Like there was a side-by-side of the graphic change.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
That's deep.
I'm glad.
I'll give her some peace before she dies, because I have a sense she's probably gonna die. Just have a feeling.
No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come.
Or maybe not. Maybe she won't die, maybe she'll go into like a hibernation like Jinji.
I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
We've updated the game, but we've had 2 Overwatch games in the same thing. That's true.
Cardathea?
I haven't played Overwatch in a long time.
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur de Lis?
So the kids who were in elementary school at launch are the player base of Dad now. Of Dad or Dead by Daylight. We'll call it Dad now. Okay, well, it's been 3 hours. There's your 3-hour warning from Wuwa. Yeah, how should we call our blonde friend here?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do.
Alright.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. I mean, you're probably gonna die soon, so we might as well give you that moment.
Good morning.
I don't think she's awake. She's sleeping.
Morning, Cardathea.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Look at that. How she just gains confidence.
Let's do it.
Rose hand. Alright,
Home is telling us to hurry up.
let's go. Okay, let's try to fly better this time. You know, I saw this Twitter post the other day that was saying everyone who's been pretty significant to Rover and stuff, they all have a strong connection with music. Like how Shorekeeper with the piano, Cardathea playing
I wonder how
voice
Cantarella's
singing.
doing.
It's called.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Not
Ever
ready.
the early riser.
Oh.
Did you call to say good morning?
Oh, too late.
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathea?
She's gonna die.
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Camping? Ah, yes, camping. Focus on the game, don't get spoiled from social media. I'm just saying, because I follow lots of Wuwa stuff on Twitter. I've seen some edits too of Rover. Rover is a lot more special than we take him for. Trust me. Even if they gave me spoilers, I probably wouldn't understand it anyway. There's too much drama in the community. This is pretty. Petition for Rover to get a summer skin. Summer's not over.
Over there. That's Haltier.
And the
That
third,
painting.
fourth chapter of the story that explains who Rover really is. Plot twist. We're evil. We're good but evil. Boy. Uh-oh. Hello.
Cadento!
Who the heck
He's
is
not
that?
who you think he is. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this
trying to
helps.
kill us, so.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Finish him!
The end has come.
That was really okay, got
Let's
it.
finish rebuilding the waterway.
Oh,
Identical to the last one.
oh, is it?
But we have to remove the shackles.
I quite dislike my voice. It's hard to maintain charge when you sound like that.
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty.
Oh, we gotta fight him again?
Cadento, won't you let go?
Moment of resonance.
Why I hate it? Because I hate many things.
I sense your
my
weakness.
IRL was like a pitch tone, like a half tone down,
Break.
semitone. Actually, a lot.
I'm going to break the chains.
But
Wait,
intonation
I have an idea.
is still the same. Okay, these are interlinked. Smashing it breaks the chains. Proxy camping, the players cry about now, but the devs added swivel hooks and perks. Oh my. Oh, Mr. Whiskers is here. Hold on. My cat just woke up from a nap. One second. Hello. Wanna lie down? Lie down here. Okay, Mr. Whiskers is just leaving his fur here. What you doing? Very depleted, down, and sad. I'm fine. I am fine. What are you doing? Don't worry. Okay, hold on. I can't just really want to. Because then you're just gonna hear me. rub his face on everything. Oh.
That is impressive.
We have to fight the guy again.
Same as before.
Aw, dang! This guy did not let up. This time he has friends.
Strike through the shadows.
We deal with this
Hopefully
guy.
this helps. The end has
Easy.
come.
Let's make sure we drink more water. Okay.
Only 2 left now.
What would we do without the wing rays?
Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
Wonder what debuff. Oh!
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, we gotta deal with the arrow people, I forgot.
Keep it together. I sense your weakness.
Copium. Combo effect? No. Hitting the target increases your attack by 20% up to half.
The end has come. Strike through the shadow. Hopefully this helps.
Kinda see why it's toxic people still complain about camping. You know, I guess that kinda just reminds me why I probably don't do competitive things anymore. I can't do comp anymore. It makes me so angry. And then when people are mean, then oh, that's doesn't do for me, you know.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Dominator. At the beginning of the challenge, gain equal 20%. Okay, so just the shield thing. Yep. Attacks increased. 20 units. Okay.
The hour is upon us.
There's no comp. Well, they
Sounds
treat it like it's
forth.
competitive. That's what I'm saying. It's just reminding me of like how competitive hearing what people say to each other and stuff like that.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Almost dead.
Does that mean he's finally been free?
We don't know. Can't answer that, bro.
There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
Heck yeah.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Mr. Wizard. I said you can just sit here, buddy. Just chill. Chill here. Chill. You just sit there. I have to log off soon if Mr. Meow Meow keeps meow meowing. I don't know how long he's been napping. But he likes to have one-on-one time. Because I have like another cat, right? He doesn't like it when we spend time with his friend. The whole reason why we got a second cat was so he would have a friend. But he's jealous of it. Now he's up. Here, Mr. Whiskers, come here. Come see Rover. Doesn't Rover look so cool? are you doing? Okay, well, at least you're walking over the equipment. Don't scratch at the window. Okay. Oops. I'll do this. Boop. Maybe we should convene. Let's see if we can get some coolness. Wait, hold on. Hold on, trophies. Alright. 7 more. Okay, hold on. Let me see what my piety is. Let's do a count here. Oh, you guys can't see it. Okay, well, I will count it out for you. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's 23.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Don't get your claws
leaving the
stuck in
past
there,
behind.
and you're gonna start whining, and then you're gonna hiss at me because I'm trying to help you get off of the window.
What bothers you?
Imagine if the player base of Phasma tried to make that comp game. That's what happened to Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Now we jump down. Alright, let's continue. Actually, hold on, can I... Let's feed my character some healing, because I think there's actually achievements associated with consuming lots of healing items. So just... Oh, we can't... I can't use these, dang it, never mind. Okay. On we go.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Altia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
We'll free him. We'll free him of this madness.
The end has come.
I'm a level amoeba and I'm sick of running the duty search engines with NPCs. Are you playing FF14? Or are you playing a different game? So I'd say if you're high enough level, just do Fates.
Break. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Like weapon stuff. Dumb little bots keep aggroing every mob you don't get XP for killing them. That sounds pretty annoying. Just curious. Wait, only 12 hours left for this, folks. You haven't... Am I missing one? Just double check here. Just for normal mode. The hard mode ain't worth it for me. It's too painful. Yeah, I've done them all. So I just want the asteroids, that's it. Okay. This I will also need to keep doing. Keep doing that. Just miss the stamps. Get them stamps. I'm assuming it's just looking for locations here. Back on FF14, even bought the expansion, then I realized I've only finished the Heavensward expansion. Oh, you got a ways to go then. You could always buy a story skip. You're not into it. Still need to do post-dawn trail stuff. I gotta get myself set for Evercold. I haven't even... I know FanFest in Berlin just happened. I haven't really touched too much upon the new contents other than knowing what the new class, new tank classes. I'm kind of waiting for everything to just drop and then kind of like binge it on my own. Probably watch the trailer. I've only seen it like once or twice. So I remember pre-launch of Endwalker. Oh my goodness, everything. I absorbed that like a leech. My bunny girl who used to be a cat girl and goat girl has been with me since the PS3. We ain't skipping about that. We ain't about that skipping like... Fair. Fair enough. You will cry for an Endwalker, if not Shadowbringers. If you got any emotional attachment. Oh god, speedy mode. Skip 90% of the cutscenes. Well, let me tell you, at least watch the last cutscene of Endwalker, okay? You won't regret it. There's some cutscenes that, like, you gotta watch them. You spend all of them looking dorky and clueless. My character kind of has the same vibe. I just say, you know, he's been through everything.
And free Kadento.
Lock in, girl. Something's coming. Okay, crack your knuckles, guys. I can't really hear them, but yeah, let me crack my elbows. Oh, yep, some cracking. Y'all can't hear it because it's kind of quiet. Okay, I'm ready. I'm stretched.
He's back again.
I don't know why.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
The way Rover said that sounds you need to level a healer. Level white mage, you'll never regret anything. One press, everything.
No hesitation.
Man's not really putting up a fight.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Come on, fight me.
Keep it together.
Ow. I hate healers in FF14. Who knows, maybe if that's the case, maybe you and I have actually crossed paths and you never knew. They all stink. I can assure you my character's clean. His hands still... He's still alive? Abby, eat him!
Yeah! He's a tough cookie.
Nope.
Huh?
Sorry. You're not allowed to eat this one.
I'll handle this.
Rest in peace.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
If you ever came across a random blueberry who hated healers for no reason, it's possible that's me. Don't remember. Died many times for mocking the puny healers. I don't know. Maybe we've met at some point. Black and blue-haired Purian man. Alright, here we go. The last one. Not sure what's gonna happen. Here we go. Finally go inside. I'm assuming it's final boss battle.
Elise, wilt thou return to me?
Oh my goodness, look at her eyes. She has like the... You know, when... In anime, when they have, like the crazy girl or crazy guy and their eyes kind of get like tiny like that. She looks like she's on the brink of insanity. Okay.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
She is going insane? Okay. Then the eyes have told. 15-foot tall bunny girl who spends too long flipping through the random pet button to me. Hey, pets you have? I recently got the posture otter. I love it.
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful?
And some good questions.
Why dost thou act as my oracle?
Wasn't it because she was like ordained and stuff at that ceremony? That's why. I think.
All this, and yet thou dost not question.
I'm assuming, I guess they just needed like a human representative or something. You know?
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Oh? Oh? She was created by both the Sentinel and the Threnodian? Or just the Threnodian? Because of the whole split thing.
I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
But why? Why would they make this so-called blessed maiden?
All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect.
But then what about the story about the girl who, like the original story that we heard from the churchman, where he's like, oh, this girl, you know, she was like rambunctious or whatever and caused some havoc, and then she became the blessed one. I will know. Okay.
I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Wait, so them making her made the second tide. Dark tide. I think.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came.
Ah, okay.
This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartothea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
I guess there's two of her? The one that's like super corrupted and stuff, and then this one. Got off my paladin bar to level healer, and now I'm walking around as a 15-foot tall bunny girl ninja who's wearing huge high heels, and somehow she's super stealthy. Yeah, makes no sense. Only Lalafell ninjas.
I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator.
She split herself because she was getting corrupted. Okay.
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left.
You gained a rank in your own free company? Gosh, I remember the old days of being an FC. I have an FC, but it's not even an established FC. Just to change my tag.
So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it.
I'm assuming us?
This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies her other self?
Fleur-de-Lis.
Ah!
Part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Okay, it's all kind of piecing together now. Okay, so we're basically just gonna fight her second self, and then well, I guess you fight the one part, and then you kill the Threnodian. She also dead. So, well, at least we gave her a peace of mind as much as we could during our adventure.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
That makes more sense now.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Well, what else are we gonna do, woman? Of course, let's go. Okay. File of the sword. Well, just a beeline from here.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
I wonder what she's doing. Miss Cantarella. I don't know. I have a feeling that Cantarella's gonna show up at like the last moment and then like undo everything. I don't even know why she left. I don't know. Just check out the phone real quick. Just important things. In a shell with old Corporal VTuber who graduated in 2019 and leave of his forgotten hound. Yeah, look at that. Good luck, have fun.
This was where
Let's see.
everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
She can't be that hard to kill. Famous last words.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
What is she requesting? Can't
Please,
split you again.
use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
Why?
Then, with your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
I was kind of assuming if I killed her one half that she would also die, but I guess we have to merge them. We'll ask her why though. Why to do that?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live? She did say that she no longer
I have
desires-
lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
You have a house and a billion credits to buy XP buffs? Oh my goodness, lucky you. I only have my sad apartment.
Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
Well, at least she's come to terms with the fact that, you know, you're gonna die. You're a leech. Well,
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Rover looks sad.
Thank you. And forgive me.
For what? We have nothing to forgive her for. She hasn't done anything. This is just how it is.
I can't hold it any longer!
Oh no. What the heck?
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladelise should continue to exist!
What's happening?
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Wow. Rover got aura. Yeah, she isn't gonna die. Yeah, they would not kill off a character that, you know, they gotta sell, you know. I'm a little confused on what Abby just did. Bro just exploded or something.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Uh-oh. Okay. Is this where the alternative motive or something comes into play?
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Confused.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
That's what I'm thinking. If they're a gacha character, they're likely not gonna die.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
I really thought we were gonna attack her second version.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword.
We have a character that dies, but we still got her as a playable? Ooh. Wonder who? I hope it's that girl who, you know, is kind of freaky or whatever her face is. I don't like her. The one with her blossoming crap or whatever. Gotta love any servers. I wanted to switch servers, but maybe not.
But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
She made a sacrifice?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Is she referring... When she means sacrifice, is she referring to when she was participating in the divine trials or whatever? It was like overclocking and crap like that.
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
Wait. Cantarella's the resonator for the Sentinel. Wait, what? Hold on, hold the phone, okay. Sorry, excuse me. Cantarella is the resonator for the Sentinel. Cartathea is the resonator for the Threnodian. Cartathea split herself into two parts because she was made from them. No? Oh, okay. She became one for a very short time when... okay. Because then I'm like, hold on. The answer was right in front of us. Oh my goodness, she made us go through so much agony.
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
That's a good point.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
had you not stopped the second dark tide. Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Is Cantarella dead?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Did she poison herself?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Uh-oh. Yeah, she's dead.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
It's privacy.
Abby?
He is exhausted, used her last bit of strength to stand strong.
Yep,
in front of
I
her.
get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
I love how the objective is just face them. Alright, here we go. Holy Spire of Confluence. Is that Fleur de Lis?
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Here we go! Level 100!
Endure and defy.
Okay, we gotta be careful.
Keep it together. Last chance.
I'm so dead. I barely any health. I'm dead.
You are much weaker.
I'm dead.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you.
Wait, I'm at 1. Or was this... was this... okay, it was something. Do we get to play as her?
You would betray yourself.
Only if that other self was bad.
This is not betrayal.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself.
Then I will walk down the glory. Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, running, damn it! Everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. Then I will bring honor and brightness back. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
No.
Righteous one.
She died. No, it was too good to be true. This is for Cordelia. Abby, get your plate ready. I got a big one coming. Oh, we get. Oh, finally, I've been wanting to do Rover and Arrow for so long. Alright. We get 3 rovers. Let's go!
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this has a moment of resonance.
He became the sword. Oh.
Annihilation! Swift and resolute.
If we die again, it's clearly gonna be on me.
Down with the curtain. Wind cold, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Swift and resolute, one with the sounds. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Wind's breath.
Wind cold, waves follow. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. You will obey.
I haven't killed it yet. So cool, man.
future, where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
Oh wait, am I supposed to merge her body? Can't really do that. The body's not intact. You better hurry. Guess she kind of low-key got the hug that she always needed.
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
So she can come back. Maybe. Dang, that was emotional. I'm not crying. This time. Dang. That was epic. I'm lost for words. You cried a lot. Well, on the flip side, you know, we did give her, I guess, as much peace as we could while we were on our adventures together. So, yeah, it's sad, you know. She ended up having to give up herself in the end, and she's, I guess, gone. She's not really gone. She's still forever in our blade. And I'm sure we'll be able to get her back. One day. Someday. There's a price for everything. Exactly. Exactly. In the end, we brought peace to Raguna. The war is over.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Finally, we get to talk to you. We've been through so much. Okay, so freaking much to get to you. Okay, now we may talk to our unicorn ocean friend.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save her?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all.
I'm guessing that's a no then.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
You gotta speak to me in plain terms, Imperator.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
When they're referring to it, do they mean Carthathia/Flirterus? Are you telling me we did all of that for nothing? So we can't get rid of the Trinodian. So the town, the city is just boned to begin with, and now we just sacrificed our poor friend for nothing. Is that it? Is that my understanding's probably wrong, but if that's the case, and that's bull crap, we should just kill you too. Our poor friend sacrificed herself.
But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Trinodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator.
Okay, yeah, so they made Fleur de Lis. Okay.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine.
Yeah, I kinda already knew that. Next.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Trinodian, they are but a shackle.
Why the heck did they make her if it's just a shackle to them?
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalias?
When first I did merge with the Trinodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Trinodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Okay, so now we start to figure out why she's involved.
But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Trinodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos, and the Trinodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Trinodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
Our poor friend is dead, so I would say yes. It's basically everything, if I'm hearing correctly from Imperator. We kind of already learned that information. So basically it just sounds like Carthathea's sacrifice was in vain. Even though, cool, we got arrow power and sword or whatever. The town is still going to have to, I guess, suffer through all this. Suffer through everything. The only thing is, I guess, Carthathea / Fleur-de-Lis. I guess they're quote-unquote they're in peace now. And I'm assuming the Imperator and the Thrunodian are now, I guess, two separate entities. No, there's no strings attached. But yeah, if that's everything that we've been through, it comes to this, then yeah, it's not worth it.
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Carthathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
So wait, she is gonna come back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit?
Me.
You? What?
This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
But then there's no more Sentinel anything. It's just the Thrunodian gets to live.
Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
I don't know. I would say yes, but I don't really believe that. Well, I mean, if we lie, they'll never really know, I guess. Ro's just gonna die. Might as well give them that moment of peace. We'll say that they fulfilled their duty.
Arbiter, take these words to the Thessalius. From this day forth, you are free. Carthathea, awaken.
Yeah, wake up, woman. You're coming back, I guess. Even after going through all this, I'm still so freaking confused, but as long as she lives, I'm okay with it.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Oh, that is quite a condition, actually.
Such memories do bring me pain. But that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
They're gonna merge, aren't they not?
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow.
How come her jawline's longer on her, I guess, evil form?
I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings.
Cause this is like old version of her, the other one's like baby version.
Depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Okay, now I can finally say I was right. She is the Blessed Maiden. Now she is.
Righteous one.
Lord Elise split herself into Carthea so she could save her sane self that still enjoys the world. That one of the big reasons Carthea was so clumsy and cute and the main frequency, Lord Elise kept the burden on herself to keep an eye on Thernodia. Okay, well then my question is, now, after we've been through all that, okay, so our friend now, she's back, she's merged into one. What about the whole thing of the Thernoidian and how it, you know, everyone has like, what was it that they called it? Like, altered faith. You know, fake faith. You know, how like the whole order was and like constructing their own story and stuff. Because now Imperator's poof. So now all that's left is the Thernoidian. So does that mean the town is still screwed? That's my question. Is the town still screwed from the Thernoidian? Okay, Imperator essentially exploited Robin's admin access to bypass the rules for Seconding Awakening, intending to use it as a rip trap to kill the Thernoidian. Okay, pull this off. Imperator intentionally they merged, but because Thernoidian had already chosen Lord Elise as perfect resonator, sharing a body meant that they were automatically dragged into being the resonator for them too. Okay. When the plan fell apart, Cantarella refused to let Imperator sacrifice something. I don't think your sentence finished. Okay.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
He is a gentle soul. Okay, refused to let Imperator sacrifice himself, so she gave her power back. Yep. Restore the body. Yep. And then that's when I realized, yep, there was corruption. So she divided herself in hope to live the memory wiped. Yep, so her protecting herself from total control. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense of what we've learned.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cordothea or Fleur de Lis?
Man, how can you deny that smile or anything? This is beautiful. Hold on, I wanna let me screenshot Rover. Or F12. Dang it, no, I don't want the text. Why does it do it with the text? Oh well, anyway.
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Good. It's easier to pronounce this name anyway.
Very well. Cordothea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
Yep, you did. They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
They're dead.
What do we do now?
At my request, would you watch Carthothea's? You didn't finish your sentence.
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You know what? Food always makes me feel better. You can always eat whatever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
See, this is the perfect scene to make that, you know, Rover romance DLC. You know, hint hint, nudge nudge. Watch the trailer? Okay.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Oh no, not the red petals. Come on, we're having a moment here.
one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian.
You need some
But
shoes.
we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Okay, that just happened. Okay, let me see. Let me put up the trailer here. Wait, is this the whole thing?
I'm not scared of you.
Just a big booba lady.
Once upon a time,
Hold on, let me pull it up here. Shit, how do I do this without, oh, dang. Sorry, 1 second. I have too many, things. There's a reason why we don't watch stuff on Google. They basically showed you the side before the... Okay, hold on. Let me just scrub through this here.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
So she was just in a nice chill town. And she got sucked in. Okay, rest in peace, person. And she was basically like trapped and stuff. I looked through it. I see what happened now. It makes sense. That's kind of sad. Everything was peaceful till it wasn't. Alright, let's go talk to our friend here with this fat bunny.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you doing good?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
What is that?
I want to surpass you.
What?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
No idea. We'll probably just perish.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
Wait, the whole... Oh my goodness, I just realized. The whole mission of us coming to Raguna, we can't even do that mission anymore. It was for Abby. It was all for Abby. And we had to speak it. With the Sentinel. Now we can't because, well... Dang it. And I still don't know if the town is safe.
You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain, which maybe we are.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Not that easy to surpass.
Then I shall not rest until I have surpassed you.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
One minute you want to fight, the next you're asking for help.
I'll find my own way then. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
Oh, we got a boop boop message. Let's see our boop boop message. Found a freedom again, and the Phasalias have their freedom. All this is thanks to us. Aside from the Blood Pack's pledge, if there's something else you want, come find me at the castle. What shall I arrange for you? Some tea, a private ball, spun straight from a dream. I'm good. I'd just dig a nice bed and a pizza. Maybe some of that fancy wine or whatever it is. I don't know what it's called. Not bad. Not bad. Yes.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Back in my days, we didn't have wave lines or tune break damage talking like it. Yeah, who remembers dial-up? glad I wasn't there for dial-up, but I do remember, gosh, the havoc of trying to set up internet on my Wii as a kid, just, you know, trying to grow up with technology and trying to do this with my mom. Didn't really know anything about this, 'cause, you know, we all kind of grew up with the technology together. We didn't forget about you, Cantarella.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartothea?
She's alive.
She needs time.
Okay, yeah, that works too.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
Oh no, it's like what is it called? Like how it literally says blood pact, but it's a pledge. Like, you know how blood pacts work? Oh, it's kind of nasty. It's literally a home of disease. Like, let's both cut our hands and mush them together in our blood pact. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. This is stupid.
Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it.
Wait, we got rid of the Threnodian? But Imperator was saying like we didn't. Okay, whatever. I don't need to know what, who, what, where. All that matters is the results. Okay. Carthothea's fine. Threnodian's gone. Poof. The town is safe. Awesome. Now our only concern is Abby, aka what we came here for, which was speak to Sentinel to help Abby.
Consider this a token of gratitude.
But since Abby seems to be up and going, I'm guessing everything seems fine.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a Calamity-class classic Discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Nah, I'm good.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Well, she already knows the message because we got a message from her saying that she got the message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
No. This guy's gorgeous, but I don't want your tea. Alright, I'm gonna see to 2 Act 4.
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cartothea Sonoro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
Okay. What's our next quest? Okay. Let's upgrade.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Now I can switch. Let's see. Is this one doing more damage, I wonder? Oh, it's the same. Okay. Well, since we're almost near the 5-hour mark, holy crap, we've been playing this game for too long. I think we'll end it there. We made it. We made some good progress. You know, saved the place, saved a friend, and you know, now we just keep continuing. Which I think we still have a lot more story to go through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like what, 13? So, ish halfway. What is this? Okay, available quests. No, we're good. But yeah, I think we'll end that there, and we'll continue, I guess, next Wednesday. Friday, continue with Skyrim. No problem, everybody. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go use the wash and do more laundry, eat some food and things. So, see y'all on Friday. Enjoy the rest of your week. I'll talk to y'all later.